Whoa, it's my guy. Yo, Jimbo. What's his fucking name? Goro. Wow. Love my good friend. I don't know his name. I forgot his name because he's fucking completely boring and forgettable. There's a Gleeok out there. I'm going in. I fought the other two elements, might as well do this one, right? Hello out there! Hello! Hello! This music's so cheesy, man. It feels like I'm in a fucking Marvel movie or some dumb shit. Is he gonna shoot a fireball even though he's a frost guy? Oh. I see. It doesn't work very well, does it? A little bit more janky than the other ones. Just by a little bit. because it's melting because I'm standing here with the fire thing. That's good it's not just another fireball though. The other two just have fire. So like, I guess we can't do fire with an ice guy. They'd be right, that'd be stupid. It's goofy that I think the lightning guy does a fire thing too. The big question, will there be some caves? Probably. I think the Gleeoks are overall cool. I think I would prefer if the Gleeoks were like extremely unique from each other, and they have some unique stuff. Didn't come back. Were harder. Or maybe there was tiers of hard. I mean, obviously the King's harder than these guys, I'm sure, but and that you got something really cool for beating them. As it is, they're kind of just like it's another boss that drops some mats. Like, I'll fight one of each just for fun, but like, that's all I care to do. Don't want to fight them every time I see them. And I think it'd be cool to kind of take that idea. Maybe make some more, make some combo ones, right? Like, oh, this guy's the fire and ice one, so he does some special attacks. This guy's the lightning and ice one, you know, if you want to fill them in with the world a little bit more. And then you have the one that's the 3 heads as the finale. And then just have them drop something cool, be a little harder. Right, to incorporate all sorts of powers and shit. Not like a super boss exactly, maybe the king, but I think the game has a problem with that kind of thing. You'll do all these big things, or go through a big quest, or run through like a dungeon or something, and be like, oh wow, you know, I did all this stuff. And then you'll get like, it'll have no permanence, you get nothing cool from it, there's no ceremony. The journey of doing something cool is nice, although I would say there's probably too much micro content, and not enough major content for that kind of feeling, but I feel like there's more to it than just that. I feel like it feels formulaic too, right? Like it'll get like a certain repetition. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna kill a guy and it's gonna be for like a couple, you know. I think that is for the dungeon. Could be wrong. Can't really tell. Apparently I'm looking right at it, but yeah, I'm gonna assume that's for the dungeon. Let's hope so. I'll put a weird thing there. I'm not sure. Yeah, I like the Gleeok fight overall. I don't like the goofy ass music, but that goes for most fights. Like this shit. It all sounds really samey, and it's like it's distinct, but like, is it worth being distinct when it sounds just kind of like almost annoying at times. I never liked Breath of the Wild stuff. I think Skyward Swords was pretty lame too. There's not many songs that came out of that loving, but so I'm not trying to say that, you know, They're all just, it's just Breath of the Wild style. I'm just a Koji Kondo fanboy. I just think the standout nature of a lot of that music not really captured the feeling of what was going on while not sacrificing like just being like noticeably good music. It's kind of special. In this, it's like a lot more ambient or like generically orchestral, you know, trying to like fit like this big budget feel. And while there's like some songs that have like a distinct feel, yeah, I assume it was this one, the Phantom one, right? Because there's no way there's gonna be Ganon's face, and I don't know what else they're gonna put as the head. Because he doesn't wear a helmet in Ocarina of Time. So I'm guessing they're gonna give you like a Phantom Ganon face. Yeah, I'd like to wear it, it's cool. I mean, stealth up's kind of lame, and I've heard the, Goda said the, what's it called? Set bonus is really bad, but like, it looks cool. It's the only thing with like a cape. And I assume the headpiece will be cool, right? I guess that's probably gonna be Phantom Ganon. He wears the same outfit. And he's in this game. Just why not have it be, yeah, like, upgradable, dude? It's just like, it's just odd, like, just why? Like, like, for what reason? Like, all it is gonna make it unusable. Unless they think it looks so good that, like, it needs to be balanced, otherwise everybody would just use it. But I'm like, well, then you got First Deity. Which everybody does use. I wonder how many, like, puzzles there are for these. Oh, it was DLC in the first one? Okay. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. It's really funny how much ceremony and stuff they give, these amiibo pieces, instead of having any confidence in like a new set. Okay, I don't like how these have like a corner that you get stuck on. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the look of that old stuff, but I like how they celebrate it so much that it makes it look like all of their fucking new shit's not even cool or something. I'm like, oh, damn. I mean, there is cool sets in this. I mean, you do have to do some things to get a lot of them, but First Deity has this big quest thing that for the Ganon one is like every super maze. That's like clearly the most required, like one of the most required, you know, biggest requirements for a set. And it's like, you know, a fan service piece. I'm like, why not make something really cool that's actually good? Oh, that's like original or something. I mean, I like the old fan service stuff just fine. It just feels like, you know, like they didn't have confidence enough that they could make something that you'd really like. So it's just, we're living in the past. And then every time I'm playing the game, I'm like, I just wish I was playing sometimes like like an old Zelda game. Yeah, because these have their own music and like all these big things going on. I mean, the first one was really cool. The second one, it's cool too. I expected them to be kind of different, not the exact same thing, but you know, it's a fun enough thing. I don't mind doing it 3 times, right? I mean, here we are delivering another green thing for the 50th time, so not like it's terribly a big deal. To have one thing be used 3 times. Totally fine. Yeah, I just don't think they thought about the armor or the gear very much. It just feels like there's so many like gimme like why would you do this kind of things? Like why are things just not upgradable from the first game? You know, shit like that. Like, I just don't see any reason why. Unless they want you to, like, maybe just use the stuff from this game, right? Because they do want you to not just, you know, use fan service stuff. But then, why is Fierce Deity, like, the best set in the game, right? Like, it's just... I just feel like they didn't think about it at all. Which I could understand if they rushed this out in, like, a year. Like, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. Just leave it. It worked. Let's just do it again. But they did. It's like 6. You know, it's like 6 years, dude. So it's just odd. There's just weird little things like that. It's not just the gear, but the gear definitely is like one of the biggest systems in this game that I think needed like a drastic overhaul. Yeah, well, I mean, games take way longer to make now, but like, yeah, it's the same idea, right? Like, Majora's had a really small development time period even for back then, and they made way more interesting usage of assets than this does. And it like far more of a distinct, yeah, differential kind of feeling from the first one, and it stands on its own a lot better. Not to say this doesn't, just that, I mean, Majora's Mask is like really solid for something that reuses mostly just base mechanics and character models and shit. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's true. I think you would have to remake the entire map for this formula to work right on the same level. But they could have, I think they could have done a lot more. Yeah. I mean, even just stuff like the temples, right? Have more things like temples I just find in the world. You know? And have things like the big mazes, like, you know, it's all micro content. Like, there's not really many big surprises you'll run into. It's a lot of like fun small challenges and stuff. It's like, probably could have pulled some of that off, you know? Like what's mechanically here is strong, but I don't know if it's like 200 hours on the same map kind of strong. It just depends, I don't know. We'll see by the end of it. When the most special feeling in the game for me was accidentally running into a story moment early. Thinking it wasn't a story moment for a little bit. It's like, I feel like there's something that... I feel like that kind of thing happened a bit more often. The first one because it was all new feeling. Because every visual thing I saw was like a special, you know, new thing. Right? I mean, there's a certain point even in the original where it's like, you know, that you know what's going to be around every corner because it's always, right, almost always to the formula. It's always shrines or something, so. But yeah, I think, yeah, for sure. Could do a little bit. A bit more. I would say like a complete new map or something, but it's like... They do technically have one in this, I just don't think there's that much crazy shit going on in it, right? Like, it's fun as a side thing where you just run through and it doesn't take too long. It's like, it's just not really... It's not on the same level. Yeah, I think that's some of more of my problems is it's things that in Breath of the Wild that you're willing to forgive a little bit more because the new, innovative, like, you know, the feelings it captures of adventure, all that kind of stuff, and it captures it all really well. It's like really cleanly does it. It's so strong that you're like, ah, yeah, the gear's kind of shit, but whatever, right? You know, the amiibo stuff is amiibo stuff, right? It doesn't even like pop up in the game as like a natural problem or anything. You know, you can get over a lot of stuff. The dungeons, yeah, they're not as good, but everything you see is new and special, right? Who cares, right? Yeah, they could have been better. It's like, yeah, the story sucks, which, I mean, does contextualize the adventure a bit. It's like, it does matter, but, you know, like, but everything else was so good, so it's not a huge deal. But then you get to a sequel, it's like, okay, well, if it's going to use the same map, then all of those little things, you know, all of the things that seem like they're a big problem can be buffered out. And instead they're just not. On top of that, I feel like they adhere to the formula a little too much. It's still shrines. It's still Koroks. They still give the same things. It's still Zelda memories at random locations in the world. It's still the same armor system, unchanged. Even like stuff that should just be upgradable. Like, oh, we're gonna put the amiibo stuff just in the game. That means you can upgrade it now for fun, right? No, they don't change that. You know, stuff like cooking's still like broken, you know, it's stuff like that. I mean, that's not as big a deal, but it's like things that you're like, probably, if you're reusing the map, would have done something. And I get there probably focus more on just like new shit like the depths in the sky. I like the sky. I think it gets a little repetitive, but it's fun enough because there's not that much sky. I think it's cool. I think obviously there's more going on here technically and like significant content than probably like the depths at times, but yeah. I just don't think the sky or the depths are like a transformative enough experience that, like, you'll spend most of your time on the overworld, right? Like, I would say sky and depths you're probably spending like a third to half of the game maybe on. And that's between two different sections of the map. So it's just kind of like... They want me to like go down? Guess we could see. Like, I like all of the content. That's the thing, is like, I like it all. I have found myself getting a lot more bored than I expected at times, though. But like, each individual thing, it's fun, but like, that's kind of my deal, is like, so these not go down, do they all go up? I just don't think there's as many, like, I think there's too many, like, small blemishes and not enough, like, big, surprising, like, cool things, right? Like, other than the initial feeling of, like, the, you know, the mechanics and stuff, like, there's not really many big and, like, crazy things that happen. It's just, like, really clever, entertaining usage of these mechanics on a small scale, but it's still supposed to be a big, like, adventure where you go find cool shit and see cool things. And it's like, even the pirates, it's like, they don't even wear pirate outfits, man. They don't even move in a boat. There could have been like a cool, like, little moving boat thing where I gotta be in a boat and fight and stuff, right? You know, like, it's just like a bunch of dudes in a camp. And it's the most interesting camp in the game because it's in an entire town, so there's a lot of mix of stealth and shit. But I'm like, why are most camps not like that, right? Or at least I have like a cool bit of terrain to like mess around in, to explore the mechanics and stuff. It just feels like there's like little gimme things like that, you know? Like, it's still all the same generic monster camps, right? Down to the exact wood, you know, wood rafters and all that stuff. It's just like, you know, the depths is way too big. Tighter camera, they put glue over that meaningless density building kind of vehicle. Let's just pick up space less density. I mean, I think the thing with the depths, though, for me, it's less that it's really big. I mean, I just run through it quickly. The thing of the depths is you're not supposed to look over it with the magnifying glass. You're supposed to kind of just run through it quicker. So it essentially is smaller in practice, right? I mean, I finished the whole thing, right, already, so... Like, when you look at my depth path, right, and you compare it to my above ground path, it's just smaller because you don't need to do as much. Granted, I'm flying the whole time, so it's a little different for me and someone who decides to just climb everything, but, like, I don't mind it on that, in that way, but it feels decisively like side content, right? It's a big thing of side content, but, like, there's nothing really super significant here outside, like, the temple, a couple bosses, you know. Mostly the big finds you're gonna get outside of the Yiga quest or just other mines. And I think it's fine as a side thing to take a break from the overworld, because the overworld does get a little, over time. Like, it's cool to just be like, okay, I'm just going from point A to B, seeing a map fill out, seeing, like, a couple different locales underground, and just kind of grabbing, like, more battery and stuff. I think it's cool as just kind of like an addictive little side thing. But I think, yeah, they could have done, like, more with it. Like, you know, more requiring to go up, to go down, more interesting, like, crazy shit. Like I do this on the map because there's lots of shrines, there's lots of caves, there's, you know, your side quests, there's your towns and stuff. And I think that has its problems too, but, like, you know, it's mostly just light roots down here, so I don't know. I like the idea of it, like, yeah, like a kind of like a dark world, like a reverse world, and I think it's really cool for exploration because it speeds up finding where the shrines are. Although, since you know where they all are, kind of, it also can ruin the some of the adventure there. Like, oh, I know where everything is. Like, you know, I don't need to find it. Or, we already have the shrine sensor for that too. So, I think the thing is, like, I feel like the depths works really well as a break. Look at this. What is this? Nice flying. Great. When the fuck was this? Oh, I think I was on the dragon. Oh, this is the Zelda dragon thing. Yeah, I mean, if you had to slowly dodge gloom forever, I mean, I think the idea of the underground is you're supposed to use vehicles. Because, I mean, the Yiga quests are all vehicles. They say that, you know, you can drive over stuff with vehicles. It's supposed to be this, like, vehicle playground. But the thing is, like, it's mostly just mountains, right? Because that's how the above ground is. It's a lot of mountainous regions. So, like, flying just kind of beats everything. There's not, like, an ocean, you know? There's not, like, an area where, you know, it's just flat land for a while, or, you know, in the flat, you know, and you just move that quick, or you have to do, like, vehicle combat. They, like, restrict you to only, you know, maybe wheels or something, right? I think that would have been cool. Make the depths like, this is only these parts can be used or something. Everything's free down here to make. You can only use these parts, and, you know, this is only these parts. And this can only be, like, flying or something. And, like, I think, like, maybe that could have been cool. Like, you really make this map like something hardcore with vehicles. Maybe even still make it the same way if you want, where it's just light routes. Obviously, I would put in some more interesting content, but, like, just, like, as a cool side thing where you just kind of, like, focus on vehicles. The problem is, like, this map was never truly made for vehicles. So there's not always, like, a lot of great reasons to do anything other than just, like, fly. Like, for fun, to try to just mess around, but I mean, after 200 hours, it's like, I mean, you know, that novelty's gonna wear off. That's like, maybe that could have been cool. I mean, I think making it smaller, I guess, could have been fun too. But I mean, the thing is, like, if you just have the same content and it's a smaller map, it doesn't really matter at that point. That's kind of my thing. I think it's more about what it's filled with and how you go about it. It's like I said, the amount of square footage you actually will walk around in is much lower. Like, the only reason, you know, you're even branching off, they'll tell you for, you know, they'll give you the X on the spot, right? Like, it's not meant to be taken in the same pace. Maybe I'm rambling here. It's just like it's a complicated thing because there's so much going on here, and there's a lot that works right, but a lot that doesn't. Yeah, I definitely think a bit more significant content down here, and maybe more vehicle focus, like build focus, would be cool. You know, make it so auto builds something like you almost have to get down here, and then have each chunk be like a different kind of part requirement or something. I mean, is there enough creativity there? If they make the vehicles free down here, maybe, yeah. Because then you can make just some big crazy thing. If people don't like building, then whatever, it's side content, but... I'm just spitballing ideas, but I just like... I don't know. I mean, I think if the game was just like a different map, most of these things, like, we'd still be like, whatever, it's not a big deal. If it was a map on the same, with the same kind of content focus as, you know. The overworld. Doesn't mean those problems wouldn't still exist, but... Yeah, and it's out on a lot of the new stuff, like the Sage's powers and shit are really bad too. I want to get to that, but they could be cool, right? They could change how you play a lot more in combat. I mean, I think you know, arrow attachments do as well. I think weapon fusing kind of does. It definitely changes the process of which you like actually like what you have. But I don't think it changes like the minute to minute just like swinging process that much, right? Like, what are you gonna put on that? I mean, maybe your Zonai weapons could change it, right? You're shooting flamethrowers and stuff, but I don't think it's like something as consistent as having like a new power or something would be. Mostly the arrows are where things would be different. Putting some monster's horn on my sword still just makes it swing, right? You know, there's a few things that make it goofy and silly, but I have to go into a menu to equip them every single time I like swing the thing. I don't think it's transformative. Yeah, when I first went into the depths, I thought it was smaller. I was like, oh, this is just going to be a bunch of tight, small areas, right? And I was like, wow, it's actually the full map. I mean, I had fun with the depths. I think it was a fun diversion. It was fun seeing the map just fill out. I don't think there was any content down there that like wowed me, other than it just being new, right? Like, there isn't anything big around any corner. Other than biomes, you've seen exactly everything, like, after the first hour. It's just how you go about the everything. As I said, like I said, it's a fun, addicting thing for a while, for sure. But it's not, I don't consider it on the same level as the new overworld. More of the like horror aspect of it. Yeah. I think it's almost that, it almost feels like that works well to me because it lets you know that you don't need to like look over everything, right? Like there isn't that much to find. It's more about traversal. And I think that's cool, but like I said, I really feel like if that's what they wanted, like it was about traversal, they should have focused on the vehicle stuff better. Instead, it's just like, well, why wouldn't you just fly over everything? Or make like hot air balloons and just glide? Or use a glider. Like, yeah, you can make some cars at some points and fuck around, it's fun, but you know, if it is just about A to B and there's nothing crazy to find, then it's like, you know, after like dozens and dozens of hours, like, like I would say change the map more. Like it's cool, it's a cool novelty that it's a reverse map. But like I said, this map was never made for vehicles intrinsically, right? I would just prefer something different. Like I think it's really cool how these work with the shrines. You could still have that and have a different map below. Like I said, just have each map like have like almost vehicle invitations or something. Like try to foster some creativity. Space. And then what? Dude, flying's even better. One new Zonai part. Infinite rocket. Or 3-stage rockets. I think the ability to press a button to shoot or use some of the parts would have been good. Maybe it would have gave too much functionality to vehicles. I mean, the vehicles already have a cost problem, so it's like, I don't think it's a huge deal. As it is, I don't even want to make, like, vehicles with weapons, really. Because they're just constantly shooting off. I mean, maybe they just wanted vehicles with weapons and stuff, or gadgets with weapons to be something you just spawn for that fight and that fight only, which I guess is fine. But you probably wouldn't make a vehicle as much as you just put like a robot down. I mean, obviously you'd make a vehicle just for something to fuck around with. I mean, I made a fuck around death vehicle, right? But I just made it. I didn't make it to like actually help me. I just made it to fuck around. And I wouldn't summon it every time because it's way too expensive. Just wanted to get it on the stream right away, so I didn't make much food at all. I had like a very small, like I think it was like 420 calorie, like it's usually a snack. Or like my second meal I'll have during the stream just for something quick. I'm already kind of getting hungry again, so might go get something later, or maybe I'll just make rice and fish, my classic. Are there any big Gorons, or did they just give their children to us? I think they just gave us their children. He's like, who can you spare for the battle? Our children. Oh. Okay. Yahoo! I want that guy to be a bigger part of the story. The Mario Man. Maestro. I like how this part lets you skip the cutscene, which speeds it up a little bit, but then the inventory one, you have to watch the whole thing every time. And in every other spot in the game you have to watch the cutscenes and read all the dialogue. It's like the more tedious task. Like Korok and Addison. Oh, we definitely got more to find here. Caves. One shrine. Let's go ahead and do this now that I have the map. Get the cool music. Or the different music. I don't think I'd pick up the OST for it. It's something, for sure. I stayed up pretty late yesterday after work. I was watching the new Amnesia game, and I was like, man, I don't want to play this one. It's supposed to not be very long. It looks pretty spooky. It's on Game Pass, but one of my little guilty pleasures is watching like horror games. It's some of the few games I'll watch. That I haven't played. I usually don't watch any game that I haven't played. If I have any light inclination to play it, but I'll do it sometimes with horror games, especially the trashy ones. I had to like stop myself. I was like, ah. Because I think I will play it. It's a cool premise. And it's more focused on like immersive sim type of like mechanics and stuff. It's not like a walking sim type, like the last Amnesia. I'll probably give it a go. Anyways, yeah, I was up watching some of that. Cool. Trying to get my sleep schedule moved around. The point is, I do that a lot. I say the point is, because I do have a point, sometimes I don't get to it. Trying to get my sleep schedule moved around for tomorrow. Because tomorrow will be the longest night of, tomorrow, like Thursday, of Summer Games Fest. If we end up watching Devolver, which is usually a mistake. They've really not been good for a while, and their quality was always iffy. The press conferences. I mean, what they publish is fine. We'll see. Maybe they know their shtick is getting old and they'll do something. Hotline Miami 3, bro. And where's this other one? There's 4. I mean, I know where one of them is, but like, where's the last one? See, like these, man, where it felt like just some kind of like big new thing, like the mazes and stuff. Where's more of that? Like I said, it's always enjoyable, but it's always like an expected level of like enjoyment. You always know about exactly what you're gonna get, so I don't think it makes the experience never gets like way better, right? You're like, oh, wow, there's always something crazy outside the initial mechanical stuff. I activated this one, right? Yeah, it just doesn't stay up. I don't know, it's one of those, I hate to bring it up, because this is an argument I bring up with like Ubisoft games, and I think this is obviously way better than that, and like this is actually good, but like it's that argument where smaller, more dense, more interesting stuff I would prefer over a longer, more expected like light journey. I don't think this is on that same level as like those shitty ones, like most open worlds we get. And I always have used Breath of the Wild as the example of like you know, making a good case for big giant open worlds, right? Because it is about adventure and it is about finding new things. But since this one is less about that, it throws its hat into the ring more of like content. Like it's just about finding content. Like yeah, the traversal and finding new things is there, right? I mean, you still have agency and stuff, which is important, but the adventure feels not as strong. And I think that's one of like the big things. It's like, you know, I mean, obviously the content matters a lot, of course, but I feel like this one's like more focused purely on content, like the things you do, than it is the journey exactly. Especially since you can just find out where all the shrines are, right? I mean, you really don't care about what you're seeing. So in that sense, it is kind of like those Ubisoft ones. Albeit a way better actual real version of them. Like that's worth, like that does cool things with mechanics and is focused on fun gameplay and cool physics and puzzles and stuff. Like, so in that sense, I mean, yeah, it's way better. But like, it is kind of going more for that style, where I felt Breath of the Wild was more about like that cohesive, pure adventure journey feel, right? Because everything was new. It was all about agency, traversal, you know. Like, yeah, the crazy mechanics are cool and all. I think they're a big part of what makes the games work. The emergent gameplay and all that is great in both of them. But yeah, I definitely think it throws its hat into the world's mostly focused on content ring a bit more. And so in that aspect, I don't think there's a lot of big surprising content. The big thing that was, I feel like everybody was expecting was like the temples, right? Like I could walk into anywhere in the world and there's this crazy big temple. Maybe it's not to an unrealistic standard, like in every place I go to, but You know, that was one of the big complaints of the first game. But I don't think that really is I don't think that feeling ever happens in this. So far there's like, what, 4.5 temples, if you count the Spirit Temple. I mean, and I still think if you count that, it's better than 2 of them, but they're not things you randomly stumble upon, really, except the Spirit Temple. They just tell you about them. And since they're so set up, Fasto had a good point with this. I think he said, you know, imagine if you just kind of like, this is paraphrasing, he didn't exactly say this, but, you know, if you just walked down in the depths and you found the Fire Temple and you could just go through it, right? And there wasn't like a bunch of story and stuff. It'd feel more special, right? Something you found on the journey. Like, what if the game was comprised more of that kind of stuff? Instead of purely focused on the same shrine formula. Like, it's fine having them, but I think people are wanting maybe to find that kind of shit more naturally. Like, it'll just happen more. But it's all like story focused when you do find it, and you know it's coming, and like the atmosphere's not great, and there's a bunch of like hand holding. You know, so I think it robs you of the few actual like, hey, I found a cool significant thing in the world feelings. And it's just my thing is like, I feel like the game was like, you know, if you're gonna reuse the same map, that means you can put way more significant content in the game. I think that's just the bottom line, right? Like you don't have to remake the map. You can just fill it with cool shit. But they don't really fill it with like that much like really cool shit. I think all the shrines have been fun. I think they've been better than the first game. But they all still are small, you know, like same formula as the first game kind of shrines, right? Like it's still like they're fun to do. Like if they weren't, I wouldn't say it's a good game, and I do say it's a good game, but like they don't try to transform the general like, you know, 90% of the game experience like all that much. And it's like, I think the new powers are great. I think they're better than the first games, but I don't think they're just so fucking crazy that all of the rest of the formula can just stay the same. Like, yeah, the build, the weapon fusing, all that stuff. I think Ascend changes things a lot. Like, they do change things a lot, but generally, like, you're still gonna be just walking the shrines and stuff, right? If you're going for most of the content. It doesn't really change. How you get there, yeah, you might fly a little bit more, you might use a vehicle, you might ascend through a few things. I don't think the combat, at least on the weapon fusion front, is just that different. How you get the weapons and stuff is very different, which in that way it's a bit more interesting than the first one where it's just pick up weapons, right? But like other than the arrows, it's like you can do some cute things with the weapon fusing, but because of enemy scaling and all that, generally you're gonna have to be using like you know, enemy parts. I can't just fuse a small fruit to something like I could in the beginning because it's just not strong enough, right? Because of the scaling and shit. So I really don't think the weapon fusing, the actual physical weapons, is really all that. I think it's like the worst. Like the worst of the powers. Some people say it's the best of the powers. I think it's the shittiest one. I think it's not bad. I think it's cool still. And I think it makes the process of like pickups and weighing what you want and playing with your gear and having it be not permanent and stuff a bit more fun. But I think it transforms the experience outside of that that part where you're just picking you're just grabbing gear and fusing it. Like I feel like it changes things the least. Now, I'm just talking physical weapons. I think the arrow stuff's really cool. There's a lot of neat effects there. Yeah, you can blind people, you can play with the elements, stuff like that. And you can do some of that with like these too. I just think the weapon scaling fucks with these too much. Where with arrows you can use like cute stuff like puff shrooms and homing shit and long snipe shit and kind of like fuck around more. I don't know. I also feel weird about the scaling in this in general. Isn't it? Do you guys feel anything odd about like the? Would you prefer like the enemies to not like get like statically increases like that, and or would you prefer to like? Add this here. I think there's still obviously plenty of like easy enemies, so you do feel a bit of a power jump. I think the problem is like with weapon fusing, it kind of like pushes you into always picking like high attack power stuff, otherwise you just can't keep up. So some more of the creative shit. Why is it standing over there? Oh, it's because I was looking at it. I feel like you can't really do as much, right? Like I'm not gonna be able to put like a base weapon with like fire on it. Like I could, because fire still got special stuff, but I mean it's mostly just playing numbers. I mean I guess it's important in that like you see improvement and there's more, you know, value in finding cool stuff. They can fill the world with more shit because they do just have it be numbers. But yeah, I don't know. I think it kind of fucks with the weapon fusing a little bit, the scaling. And I also think it fucks with armor even more, right? Because I'm not going to use the Dark Link outfit when the enemies always scale up to white enemies and one-shot me, right? I'm just not, like, I like going for aesthetics at times, for sure. I mean, obviously with the cold and stuff, I can't be doing that all the time. But, you know, I don't like tedium. I don't like micromanaging my inventory. I don't, you know, want to just get one shot for just existing, right? Especially over a very long game. Maybe for like a 10-hour game, I'd take the challenge or something. But I'm like, I don't want to. I'm going to look good so that I can, you know, die hundreds of times over a 200-hour experience. I'm like, nah. I'm good on that, right? Like it's not like I look that good, right? And I think those kinds of things, like, yeah, the scaling kind of exacerbates the problem with some of the gear. Like I said, I think the biggest problem with gear for me is that a lot of it's, other than it's just being completely imbalanced, really should have been fueled into the exploration better. I really think a lot of it should just been permanent upgrades. That there should have been more of a focus on visual stuff. Playing around cold and heat and all that is still cool, but you could get that without having it just be, you know, micromanaging your inventory constantly. I think this is the right one. I don't know how you get here normally, but... For that matter, I like all the new enemies. I don't think there's enough of them. I honestly don't. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. I think it's, you still end up just fighting bokoblins and moblins for most of the game. But yeah, there's an Arakuda in every one of those groups now. Whatever, right? Like I like the likes. I think those are cool. I mean, Horiblins are fine. I definitely think there's more variety. There's probably too many of the exact same robot types. I like the new mini bosses and sub bosses. I don't think it's as bad as the first game on that front. People definitely We're like, okay, there's not enough enemies, and that one really made sense. I don't think it's as bad on that. I don't think it's a huge deal. My problem is there is a lot of new enemies, but like you still end up just fighting a lot of moblins and shit. Lizalfos. And like a couple like more core new enemies that play really different might have been nice. Obviously there's more going on with the enemy AI in this probably than like a Souls game, but like, you know. Elden Ring has like 10 million enemies, right? Every zone has its own unique, cool enemies and shit, and that's gonna change how you fight, right? Like, I might have to play different, I might have to fight different, think different, and that might be, you know, work well with the fusion system, but instead it's mostly the same guys. Every temple's robots, so far. Same robots, they don't feel any different. Like, they're more complicated than, like I said, than like a Souls thing, but like, I feel like you fight too many of the same guys despite there being more stuff. Not a big complaint. I think Breath of the Wild, that was a bigger complaint. I think another thing is it's the second game using the same shit. I mean, I'm fighting the same guys, right, you know. From the first game, just as much. And then I'm thinking about old Zeldas. I'm like, well, you know, the combat, you never had to do anything super crazy against those. But I think the thing with combat and the old ones is it kind of just like is a little thing you do here and there. There's a fair bit of variety, and like it's paced well. And this, like, you're doing a lot of combat when you're doing it, and over the entire experience, right? Like, I feel like you're gonna look at the combat more with a magnifying glass and over instead of a game that's like 20 hours long, right? Where is this? I like these labyrinth. Would I rather have them not all be the same? Like, sure, but I think they're fine for, totally fine for 3 times. I think the combat's always worked in these. It's just part of the experience, right? It's not combat. It's not an action game, right? Like, the combat's, you know, decisively simple. Like, that's the point, right? Like, there's lots of tools to use against enemies. Some enemies are more receptive to certain tools. You know, they'll flavor the environment. They'll flavor the atmosphere. But it's like, you know, it's not a combat-focused game. It's a mix, so it's fine. But I think in this, it's like, you know, that part where I feel like the enemies kind of flavor stuff, and because of just the amount of time you spend fighting in these ones, it's not that we want the combat to be like different. It's more that, like, yeah, probably more enemies, or at least, you know, in a way that flavor the environments better would be nice. Like I said, you know, the pirate moblins they don't even have pirate shit on. They don't do anything fancy, right? Piratey. You know, there is no like crazy snow dudes really. There's like snow keys or ice likes, right? You know, okay. You know, the ice, there's variants, right? That's kind of what I mean. Is it's like more like, it's not exactly, I mean, I do think there's a lot more potential there for like cool combat gameplay sequences, but I guess what I'm getting at, because maybe there's a point to be made there too, but is, I don't think they do much for like the atmosphere. There's variety for variety's sake. I mean, you don't want to see the same stuff the whole playthrough. Maybe the point I'm getting at is there's too many bokoblins and stuff still. I get they're the basic ones, but Like, despite there being new enemies, you still mostly fight the same groups. And I feel like the incentive, we had a conversation about it before, people disagreed. I still stand by it. I think the incentive to fight is almost non-existent. Unless it's required by the area. And really, I mean, I guess that's not a problem. I mean, I don't want to have to fight the same mobs over and over, but it's kind of odd, like, when they fill up, like, the vast majority of the content. Like, most areas you're gonna be in are gonna be moblin, like, camps, right? And you're just gonna ignore most of it. Like, at that point, I would just want a smaller world, man. Like, oh boy, there's some, like, dog shit, like, you know, chest there. What weapon here? These all have construct 4s, man. I don't have much reason to, like, swap most of it. Alright, man, later. Thanks for the conversation. It was good. I'm sure to the dismay of everybody in here, though. It's always bitching about it. I'm having fun with it. Yeah. I mean, when you're like hundreds of hours into the fucking game, you're mostly gonna airing out grievances or just be digging into the things that really stand out. I think that ends up being a lot of the negatives. Oh yeah, Kira. Yeah, this is a good time, so it might be hard to go back. How far into Dark Souls 3 are you? Yeah, I think it's one of those that I think the rusty gears and the machines start to wear on the experience a lot more than Breath of the Wild did. I thought you were near the end, like 2 hours ago. Are you doing like the side stuff and the DLC, or are you just looking for completion? Alright, so there's another maze, but I think it's in the desert. Oh, cool. Yeah. I liked the parts of the DLC for 3. There's some good boss encounters in some of them. How I feel about the audio balance? I never got a chance to listen. How are you feeling about it? After you said it sounded better, I kind of just... That was it for me. I think. I was like, oh, cool. We're winning. I mean, I just had a conversation with someone just fine, so... Can't be too bad. Mr. G. I don't like the areas in the Dark Souls 3 DLC a whole lot. Especially the last DLC. And there's a couple bosses that are shit. But I do think the finales of both of them are real good. Like, I can see what you mean by exhausting if... Yeah, you're talking about, like, the traversal. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Thanks, Fairy. I'd rather just died. Would've been funnier. You get the Dark Souls 2 element. Yeah, I think the first DLC, what is it called? Is it the Painted World or whatever? I think that one's a lot better about it, but the Ring City is pretty... It's got some iffy encounters for sure. It definitely feels more gimmicky. But the final boss is awesome. It makes it worth it. yeah. I mean, not that I'm saying that Painted World is like better than the base game or something. But I definitely think Ring City has a bit more messed up. They're definitely not up to the same standard as like, you know, Bloodborne or some shit. Yeah, I mean, it's a good one. I'd recommend Enunciate. What's this guy thought? I have no idea what you said if they're up at the same standard. I mean, this game might just be too loud. This is why I like to turn down sound effects in games. But Nintendo does not allow you to fuck with like sound mixing. Because when he gets on my machine and I shoot him off, it spikes up to yellow. So there's words that are just gonna disappear. But Nintendo, like I have to not ever hear any ambient volume to like make up for these fucking insanely loud sound effects. I don't know why they don't allow you to mess with sound. It's just not picking me up. That makes sense. I don't know. Maybe it's where the mic sits. Talking too quietly? Maybe. I mean, the idea is I set the compressor so I can talk quietly. Maybe. Yeah, you might be right. What happens if I turn the compressor off? Man, I probably get more quiet. What does it sound like without the compressor? Does it sound fucked? Does it sound odd? It's probably quiet. I mean, the compressor's mostly there just to like make sure the highs don't get too high. Mostly the same. I would like the compressor to pick up the low ends. I don't want to have to like fake yell over everything. I don't know. Maybe just need to be more extreme about my volume differences. Oh yeah. Maybe I get too comfy, tired, too rambly, and not clear enough. I'm tired. I'd rather just have as much of that be on the volume as possible. Unless the mic's on the fritz or something after all the restarts. It's not just picking up right. I mean, I only have it pick up in front of the mic. I mean, I could turn it on like full all surround audio, but then it'd pick up everything. Oh man, I'm sorry. I stayed up real late last night. Like I said, to be ready for tomorrow. Is it okay right now? I mean, I changed the gain again. I added a bit more. And I turned the game down to the spikes. If I just cut out straight up, my gate is probably like cutting my voice out. If it just sounds like unclear, then yeah, that's a different story. Because I have like a very light gate, just so it doesn't pick up like my brother doing dishes or something, which it still picks up. If it just straight up cuts out like entirely, then I need to change that.
Oh. Hey. Ho. Hey.
Thanks, pal. Thank you. Like no caves in this whole zone, man. God, I hate this fucking power up, man. I just not use it. I just want him off my bike. I'm not seeing them pick up at all, man. Is that supposed to be the only cave? The one that was already over here? I mean, obviously to the south there's some shit, but... Pretty sure there's a cave over here. I have one marked on the map. There's still a shrine, so... Well, this whole zone was for... Wasn't this for, like, surfing in the first game? Maybe not. Should try green tea with a bit of milk in it. I usually just buy Earl Grey, and it tastes pretty good. Pretty good milk tea. Like green tea. Intermediate. Oh, there's a ladder. I was like, how do you get up there? There just must be a super one or something up there. It's like, I don't think there's enough enemies to justify this much health. Is it the double smack? It's usually after 3 hits you like knock them over. But I guess not on these ones. That one was pretty basic. Kind of just fight them one by one and ascend. Ugh. I could make some coffee. I might just run to the store when it opens. I like something now, man. I'm kind of tired. Yeah, I'll probably we go get a few other Red Bulls. I could do this. I mean, this would improve it. Have it just up my ass. Would you guys prefer the ASMR me licking the mic version? Or my chest is gonna touch it all the time. You'd prefer that? You like this better right here? I could set it closer, I don't mind. It picks up better. I think it might be too loud though. I'll compromise you with this much right here. Hello? I guess we're going pretty high, man. I gotta get that booble frog still. No. You're not who I want. Now, is that gonna be this entire zone? Very small zone. The tundra's pretty much nothing. You just do this. No cave here. That's it. I mean, maybe there's some NPC shit out here. Oh no, wait, there's a quest out here. There's more. Like, I know there's a quest. Check over here. What do you guys think? Go straight to Grotto after this? Or do another side area? I assume I'll still have some story I could do side shit in between after Grotto. Yeah, I might. my point is I just don't want it to be like, hey, it's time to fight Ganon, and then I'm like exploring side areas still. I'd rather keep the momentum of the story going. Because I've already done the spirit one, so it's like, that might be it. Although I feel like there's still something else, probably. Because we haven't really figured out what the Kakariko shit is yet. But yeah. Maybe I'll just do, we'll just do a big desert vacation. I'll do Necludo then. Yeah, go to the big ladies, rush the story. Find the last hieroglyph. Oh wait, it's Easter. Oh no wait, that's just two of them. Huh, look wait. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Like it's gotta be in the desert.
Oh. Huh.
This is why I would never get all the side quests done. Because there's just like random ones out here. Just one? Oh, let me see what it is.
Oh. Ah.
We just watched the one where Ganondorf was like, I'm laughing and smirking and making poses at you, and I'm evil. He turns to look at his prey, raises his hand, to then smirk at them, to then do some chuckling, and he's really proud of himself. I mean, it'll just be the one in the Gerudo area, so... There's the... Where the cutscene's at? Number 7. And there's the Gerudo Assault, 7, and then Talking. I like how he's not even center frame in this shit, man. Oh, there's also 11. And 17. I don't know. I think there's only one more hieroglyph, so... Right? Yeah, geoglyph. Oh, cutscene's a good one. Oh, you silly bastard. He doesn't know. No, I don't think there's gonna be any good ones. I hope there's some funny ones. Like the recliner where I laughed a lot. That'd be awesome. Where is the warband? These people, it's not going anywhere, man. These apes, dude. Like, the iron ball that they've already used. Okay, there it is, man. Remember your training. What training? These people are fucking apes, man. Watch them squirm, man. Let him get some hits in. Oh yeah. I wonder if I can like do this. NPCs are in the way. As I'd like to. I'm try to like squeeze them inside of these. I could turn them to ice and try to do it this way, but am I friend or foe? I just don't know. I like how she just sits out there. Same with the other dude. They don't do anything. You trying to say the only reason I'm strong is my master sword? Mm-hmm. You're now remembering the guy who came in here and laughed because we liked Wind Waker. My favorite Tears of the Kingdom viewer. Damn, this guy's good. What the? I am remembering Dinosaur Planet. Equally good. Maybe even better. I'll cut one more path this way just to check for a cave and then go to Necluda. It's funny, I thought they would like use the zones that didn't have any main story stuff in them last time, like this one, and do something cool there. And really transform them and add something crazy. The only thing they did was add this to the sky. Maybe they will still. Maybe something will crash land. Doubtful, but... Still haven't found that Lionel. Whoa, 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 whoa. $427 Korok. How many I got in the first game? I think probably like 500 something. Where I lost my mind. More cold. Gonna be a weird problem here, or is it just getting up here? Probably just getting up here. Alright. American shite. And where was the last spring of power? Was it here? Was this it? I got 2 already. I guess I could just check underground, right? There you go. Time to hand off my claw. What do we got here? Couldn't just give me a sled, man. I guess I got my own sled. I mean, they're not encouraging me to be creative. They're clearly just showing me the sled. I just only have 1 sled. Only 4 sleds. I'll just drop one of these and pick up their sled shield. I might need those in the Gerda area for all I know. Might be cool. I could just run over to wherever. I just don't want to check all these. I don't know which one had sleds. It's probably like some top left one. Yeehaw, buckaroo. Where to go? Ran out of time. What the? Dude, they must want you to just dive straight down, man. Let me just run through the thing. I don't think it's a challenge. I just gotta dive straight down. I'm just not sure where the mountain starts. I don't want to be like trying to skateboard down like a crater. Oh, really? Yeah, that'd help. I would turn on my dive thing too, but it's cold, so I'm not allowed to. See if we can afford one of these. Oh, not enough. It's like, why even have the gear, man? We're really gonna use it. I need to make some more food. To be able to dive, I have to have like really high level food to even be able to use this, and one of the few spots would be useful. Perm upgrade, man. If I die, I'll haunt Godo forever. Damn bastard. He can't keep getting away with it. That's cool. A little slutty. Not a very long course, but a little bit of slutty. Well, at least you stay on your slut even if you die. You have a fairy still. I did die. I took all my hearts. Oh, I know you're serious. You're wrong, Jimmy. And I paid the price for your ignorance. My fairy paid the price. It's like he doesn't care. What the? No arrows. Dual wield. Yeah, Jimmy. Then have his lights on. Oh, he's good. Laser room. Their hot gear in there. But I'm already flying up in my little balloonie. I'm in my balloon. I can't just go back. They usually have like a couple strong gear rooms. Nice. Takes like a lot of work to get to, but it's pretty good. Usually though, it's just challenges aren't too hard. Just walk up, I shoot, I smack, I try to shoot dudes off of shit. Use a couple gadgets. Nice. Queen Sonia. Yeah. Well, those are always testing you on your exact same gear. Like this, like they could test you or explore different mechanics. And I think that's where the micro content in this ends up still being solid. Because it does explore what's a pretty strong set of mechanics. Like I said, I don't think there's enough major shit in this game. But luckily the mechanics and stuff are cool enough that all the micro stuff ends up being enough to carry it into at least being a fun game. Because yeah, if they were just like major tests of strength or something, then I would sleep. What that?
Aye. Ah. Hmm. Aye. Ah.
Wow.
Ooh. Aye.
There was no treasure. It was 1/4 of a fucking heart piece, brother.
Ah.
I beg this of you. Please. Please give me the thing. But better. Where these things at? Tribute. Fuck you. Tribute this. Back of my hair's all puffy. Poofy. How can they change the music, man? I hate hearing this song. Can they at least change the soundtrack, man? I hope for bubbly. Yeah. That's what we're here for. Shrines are easy. I know where they are. The bubbly, though. Not so much. Haven't been many in these two zones. I don't even know how many caves there are left. I remember what the guy said. Learn 1 gems. So another 24. Gotta be a couple caves in this zone, yeah. That I haven't gotten. If I'm not too high. Could be some caves in the starting zones too. I mean, I didn't have the detector. I think I was looking over stuff a little bit more methodically, but I didn't have the detector, so. Love the sound of this Goron spinning. I get to see charge on my thing the whole time. Really adds to the immersion. We'll just turn it off, bro. Then I don't even get to use it. The power. It's a fucking lose-lose, man. Yeah, the charge does. It has that, like, yeah, like we're gonna do some Clash of the Clans. Send in your guys, charge. The like one word with like a icon on it, like a guy, right? Like really simple. Supposed to be like high energy, you know. Let's go. Send in your forces. You've spent $1,000 on charge. Just me and the ghost boys and one robot girl who's actually here, not a ghost. Just doing our thing, man. You know how it be. Booble. Booble Jim. I'm coming for you, Booble Jim. Alright, brother. That's useful. What a horrible chest. Entrance to this behind? I figured it'd be in here. Guess I missed it. Guess there's not a lot in there. It's funny, he's like janky too, right? Like he's supposed to sit in the front, but he just kind of sits to the side. I bet that happens on every vehicle. If you pull too far to the side, he just gets fucked. And hits your own vehicle. So you can't do any cool sharpshooting. You remember when the goddess statue gave me a reward for giving her something really expensive, and it was 1 sapphire, and then I walked in here and I smacked the thing and it gave me 3 sapphires. I remember that. Like go out of their way to give you like bad rewards. Just want you to think about it. I want to draw attention to it. What? Nothing. You remember when I smacked the fucking gold ore and nothing came? What the fuck? Did they fall beneath the ground? Weird. It's alright. I got plenty of... Oh shit.
Huh? Eh? Oh. Hmm?
So there was a letter. He tells you in the letter, and it's like probably in that cove or whatever, that he's here around the back. But I mean, you just assume that anyways if you have the Booble detector.
Oh. Ah. Hmm.
How does he get out now? There wasn't any enemies, was there? Oh, he couldn't push that little rock in front of me. Then how did he get a fucking bottle out? Just, he could squeeze one arm through? It's pretty shallow water, man. I don't know about that guy, man. I think he's... It's a cry for help, man. Attention. I think he's scum. Guessing he'll be back in Necluda, or not Necluda, but the village. Jesus, with these people. Trying to press A on this thing, that's like 1,000 guys just activate. Dude, if I get stuck in a cave, it'll be one of those like nutty putty things, man. Spooky, dude. No way, man. I ain't getting in no cave. I mean, I've been in some caves, but I ain't getting in no cave, man. Yeah. Total helplessness, man. No, thank you. Almost guaranteed to be dead. Bad news, man. I was like, man, this is too easy. I'm all for trying new things, but man, not if it's gonna cost me my life. Ain't no more thrills if you're dead. I mean, that's true. Change of perspective. That goes for anything, right? Being poor at having money, or being almost dead, or unhealthy to being healthy. It's good to keep that in perspective. Was this dude underwater earlier? Oh, he's probably like slightly above. Trapped in here. Help me! And your savior comes in and shoots you in the face with an arrow. Mm-hmm. Groovy. Two hours, man. 2. Then I go get some booty. Some drinky. There's probably something open earlier than that, but probably like sit down places. I haven't sat down alone at a restaurant in eons. Not that I wouldn't. Oh no, wait. No, I did. I did recently, actually. It was a fast food place, a Culver's. I'd never been to one when I was working. I was like, damn. My mom's like, hey, Culver's is pretty tasty. I was like, okay. Then I sat down alone. I was on my phone. Not often, though. 'Cause usually I like going out to eat, just chit chat and chill. Don't get me wrong, the food's, I mean, the main draw, but of going out, but I could go anywhere. Yeah. It's more the old atmosphere, and we're focused on the social shit or just kind of being out there doing something. Don't come into Wawa. Back here. Oh, it's this cave. We need to go to the desert, like an entire zone where I'll just there'll be no Korok sound. Funny. Quite funny. I mean, is there any reason? Maybe there'll be an NPC hanging out. Can't believe this dude just keeps spawning on me. I should have done them last just so I didn't have to deal with them. It's like I like his power. I mean, well, I want to use his power. I can't say I like love it, right? But it'd be cool just to be able to do it whenever I want. Like I press a button, then I can aim and shoot out a big ball of fire on cooldown. I don't like everything else that comes with it, though. This goofy face down there, man. It scares me, dude. Just a little bit of screen shake when he goes off. Can't tell if it was like rocking the vehicle a bit or if it was screen shake. I was like pretty sure it's screen shake. Maybe not. Three caves. Three cave. Maybe. They go all the way to Kakariko. Probably do have them. Then we'll see. There a war scene here? Do I really care about clearing it out? There's just some guy in there, right? Some generic guy. I don't even think it's a quest. Just some dude. I missed. Buddy. Did you end up ever acting on that desire to play a different Zelda game, Gato? Did you start one up? No? Yes. He's above his his base desires, his carnal desires. Of influence. Well, we know there's no caves out here. I'm just trying to see if there's any significant, like a hidden story thing, or like an NPC that's actually cool. I just think it's Koroks, as far as the eye can see. My whole zone dedicated to this village in Koroks, man. Mamma mia. Die. Still gotta explore the rest of the sky bit here. Should have grabbed that. I was in the area. Fly the long way. What about this here Peak of Awakening? Monster Camp. Zonai robots. Korok. think that's it, man. Maybe not, but I'll take my chances and we'll see what happens when we're done with every zone. Sadly, you can't use this guy as a teleport, because as soon as you start, if you leave the zone, he like teleports you back down here. It's funny because if you get up there in the first place, you can start it from there, but yeah, he won't. Maybe you can't use that as like a quick little teleporty. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Is there like 20 something in these zones? There very well could be a pretty big zone. There's probably a few I've missed though, especially in the early bits. Because there's some pretty like, I mean, in Kakariko there was like some little just holes where you weren't finding those bitches unless you were kind of going out of your way. Really looking for like every little detail. It's more likely with the sensor you'd find them, or the tree guy. Let's start over here. I do need to go underground. And check those maps. Okay, these are just fan vehicles. I mean, I got one right here. I've used those kinds of fan vehicles. So we'll just go ahead. I didn't know if there'd be like a special puzzle here, so didn't want to miss it. Some of the approaches are cool. Not all of them. Like I don't think this one's too crazy. It's cool, I guess, if you've never used like a fan vehicle, but they've had you use a good few, so. And these are pre-made, so. I feel like you would use these anyways, something like that, just without the batteries. If they like banned the use of this thing, it'd just be more zonite grinding. Oh, look who we have here. Another one. Let's have a cool thing to it. We'll find out. The crystal. The crystal. That almost did that well. Oh, it's a Korok. Oh. Oh, I see. Yes, Korok. Yes, I see. Valor Island. Ooh. Something. I bet she keeps. You just see the mattress. I bet she keeps getting yoinked in that direction. And yoink it back. Oh, we could use one of their custom machines. Why not? FPS is pretty bad here. I wonder if it's partially because the giant lights are on down underneath or what. Okay, let's try to pick that up. My dude just launched it. Roll, mate. Bestie. I do see it. It's looking awfully familiar to the area I was just in. Alright, jump up top. 2 stomps. You have to enter from the side. And lightly fly it out. Down to all those things. They even got the vines, man. Did they accidentally copy paste this? Like verbatim? It's very similar. Yeah, thank God for recall. Yeah, I feel like recall's almost there just because of shit like this. It's like I would have to respawn it if it just popped up. Thank God. There's even 2 rows of vines. I feel like I've done this a time before as well, like a week ago. What the hell, man? It's not like it's just unfun, but the exact same thing. I don't know, man. I think if you're just starting to like straight dupe the puzzles, it's time to make a smaller world. I think we need the battery. Also don't think we need any upward lift. Get risky here. I'm gonna fly straight in. Too risky, man. Couldn't turn it sharp enough. I need less power. Why is my glider out there? No! That's where he belongs, man. The sky. Can't just ground him like that. He has to fly free. That's what he's made. But only for about 50 seconds, of course. Can't fly too free. The ice guide, dude. Do it. Do it, guys. Anything you want on there, maybe? Do I care enough about this kind of puzzle? I'll do it. The ice stuff's cute. They've already had like an ice spike thing. I'm trying to jimmy this over there might not be really super fun, but it's still kind of fun, so I'll give it a go. Just kind of about where you start it. And I'm having the ball PTSD. That ball challenge. God, Jesus. That was a rough one, man. Still the most janky one for sure. That last one is... That is... Beautiful. Clap. Clap. You know that's just a Korok, man. What? Don't actually clap. Wow. The mirror. Has the mirror been used for like anything? Does it actually reflect like enemy attacks at all? Just a Korok, man. Yeah, like they gave me a few puzzles where I had to use it, which I mean is fine. If there was more of that, just like a couple one-off things, but it's like a major, the major deal. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what use it has. I'm sure it's got some use, right? Even the light can like blind people. So maybe it does reflect shit back. I don't know. Maybe you can use it to stealth. Just a picture of them. Or something. Like how Zonite can recreate like anything, dude. Even just like iced water. Can just use it to create food. Zonite's the most powerful resource. Yep. That's me. Where are them Lionels, man? If I get maxed out, I'd go fight the King Leok. I assume is also here. Wonder if I can eyeball it from here. I don't know if they could resist just having two of them. Probably gonna be like 100. All hiding somewhere. Don't see any critters yet. I feel like these King Leok areas though, like there's a certain formula to them. Probably. They're all really hard to get to and there's no clear path without just raw battery power. Because they're supposed to be tough. Let's see one. Yeah, they usually spawn in pretty far away. Maybe I'll just go up here. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yep. Yes, sir. Why, yes, sir, indeed, yippers. It is indeed one of them. Do I do the Highlands first? Nah, I think I'll just go straight for it. I mean, I could do the Highlands and then go get some food, but I don't think I'll get even probably to this place in an hour, maybe. I mean, there's a lot of stop. I need to stop in there too. I don't need to do this right now. I could. It's just gonna give me gems. I'm just gonna do it once we're fully done. We can turn in these though. I don't want to forget to do it and then delete my pictures. I don't think we're gonna be taking enough pictures to fill out the album again though. I rarely get a picture of shit I don't have. Well, we're going into a new zone. A very different zone. Oh, in the wrong area. Not used to having that map on the... I just picked the first village on the bottom right. Wait. I got another village now. Oh yeah.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Shrines of light to seal the monsters away. And they, of course, put a statue of themselves inside of them because they were great people.
Ah. 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 Oh. Oh.
The mushroom stuff became popular back in the day too. They're really pushing this shit, man. Everywhere, man. Fuck the mushroom outfits.
Ah.
I love how they keep bringing that up. They weren't just royalty. It wasn't just the Chamberlain. They were like people. They were real. They had fun. Like that's like this big like this line through all of these pieces of lore is that they were likable, real people. Like, Jesus, dude. Is that all they gotta say about everything in these lore bits? They were just like normal people, but royal and ancient god. Like no shit.
Ah. Oh.
Woke up just in time to look at the fucking nothing.
Yeah. Oh.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Get out the horse. It's immersion time. I say get out the horse. Where's my horse? Oh wait, we're not done yet. Not yet. Not yet. Got an axe on the ground. I mean, the Great Eagle bow is shit. That's the shittiest bow here. Now it's on fire. I mean, it's not shit, it's a good bow. It's just you'll kill Lionel for 2 seconds and you get the same thing. Can't even see, I just have to guess the headshot. 'Cause all my dudes are standing in the way. Oh, I did have another bow. Oh. I didn't have to use that. I mean, I'm going to now, though. A bow without equal. Meanwhile. I mean, without it didn't say a bow that was the best. It said a bow not equal. These aren't exactly the same. They're better. This one for sure. 5-shot burst. Mamma mia. I could probably use a Demon King, but those. Like, they keep getting better, but like, I could use one then. The triple shots are more valuable. Maybe not for crits, but I need to save them for my entire life. Those are just easy to save. They don't really break as quick. Bubinga Grove. Secluded Coliseum. Great, the lizards. I barely see shit, man. What the? My pulverizer. What do we got for this one? Bravio. That's some Link Between Worlds shit. Yeah, paintings. Increases climbing speed. Alright. I should go upgrade my helmet. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi. Unupgradable. Then Sheik's randomly is upgradable. Really makes you think. He said bye. Not we'll meet again. Shit, game. An absolute shite. No, wait, I gotta go talk to Metzel. No, I like the voice lines. Those ones. I mean, the little blips I always have. Just joshing around. I probably missed some early chests for the Sage's powers. There'd be 6 more, I think. Alright. Back. Who put her back up? A sword. Kindly organize your belongings. I hope it's just like a shit sword. Like just it's a generic, that'd be funny. Surely she's gonna give something unique. Level 24. Light Sword of the Sky. Oh, the sky. Skyward Swordship. This was the before it becomes the Master Sword, right? Didn't I just have a heart piece, ma'am? 5 Formade. Not Master Sword. Man, it's weird that you have these huge quest lines and it's just like a fan service thing, man. Like not anything new, right? Are these like major quests? It's like most of the major ones give something like Fierce 80 and this and Ganon's armor. Like how did those things become popular in the first place? Well, they were new and a part of something cool, right? Like when you want to create your own. A little odd, man. Yeah, I'm gonna break this off in some monster's ass. Fuck Fi. I'm gonna combine it to the other Master Sword. Fuck it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, is that in the Highlands? I think so. Kneel, Ganon. Kneel before me. Yeah, like this area only has like 6 shrines, and this one has like 1,000,000, right? The major zones have quite a few for sure. We could start with this side. let's just do the story. Actually, no, let's. I could do the King Gliok. Oh, fuck it. AB. AB. Oh, Ablos. Yeah. Well, I want to get his sex outfit too. The other sex outfit. I thought you were standing for something. I was like, what does that have to do with the Highlands? Like, God damn it. The attack power gain. I don't know, some kind of Gerudo outfit. I assume they'll give that to you, maybe more. Can mix and match which my other gear I got. Although if it's all a pain to upgrade, I'm not gonna wear them occasionally for the fan service and then go back to wearing this. Not feeling like upgrading. Haven't we seen enough, Ego? Yeah, I have the full outfit. I try to jump off and hit him. Yes, sir, I do. Do you get like an attack up on top of your attack up? Yes, that's not. Sucks that when your bow breaks, you lose the slow mo. Jesus, the fucking zoom in, man. There we go, Jimmy. There's my goofy music. Do I dare? That ended up being pretty whatever, man. I need to stop targeting. Because when they move, it just fucks it. What's the plan here, big man? Alright. This is it, Jimmy. Just gonna hit me mid-air, man. Constantly. You're better off just spawning something. And just flying up. Seriously. If you try to play like by the rules, you're just gonna waste your time. There we go. Oh. Pretty much just the other ones, except that phase there. A bit more obnoxious, but was it just a mix of horns? Yeah. We got guts. What at? The Twilight Gap. Thought these guys would have their own unique thing, man. Okay. We'll fight the other ones later. Just do them now and then. What is guts used for? Is there like a set? Or is it just for the elixir? I'm guessing those only spawn off the kings.
Hey! Sa! Woohoo! Yeah! Yay!
Oh, quit annoying me, lady. Did you like it? I mean, it's just pretty much the other ones, except the final phase, you combine things to hit you more. I don't know about the cap at Twilight. What do his guts make? Never mess with it. I'm guessing it's not used for a set. Good man. Did that remake for House of the Dead 2 ever come out? I know the House of the Dead 1 did, but it wasn't good. If I remember it. I thought they were doing something with House of the Dead 2. This horse gotta bullshit me, man. I just go. God damn. Opponent never bullshitted me, man. Yeah.
Hey! Ah! Oh. Oh? Oh. Ah. Oh? Oh. Oh.
Very difficult. Yeah, the chill shroom.
Ah. Ha ha. Ah.
Thanks. I would have just jumped over you anyways.
Ah. Oh.
Can't even bring the horse. Yeah. Damn, lady. God damn, lady. Booble frog. Oh no. I was supposed to go see the Gerdo women's ladies. Trying to get this perfect spot. There's like a piece of rubble here. I love how they know horse. Like make the horse even more useless. Bearable heat. Yo, dude. The shirt. The shirt. Why does your mom let you have 2 Master Swords? My mama the best. Hui! Okay. 2 Master Swords. Die, foul creature. There's cosmetic slot. I'd wear some fun stuff depending where I'm at, right? Not just for gameplay, but for looks, but yeah. I want to take a massive defensive when everybody's scaled up. Alright. What the? Jesus God. I can't unattach this. Of course I can. I'm a little off-road and I'll take it. We did break off a few weapons in King Leok Castle. Need some replacements. We're so friendly. We're just normal people. We make shrines around the world with our own hands, and then put our own statues inside of them. Maybe it's just supposed to be them speaking to you, so they figure out. We need to show who's speaking to this person, so we'll put ourselves in there. Where'd my ride go? I was using that, dude. I want to just hoof it and enjoy the journey, but I also want to find the fucking the tower. I also don't think there's that much hoofing it out of here. We'll see. Maybe there's like one path. Oh, of course, it's on the rock. It's kind of just a canyon, man. They even dropped a piece in front of me here. And take it up. See what we find, man. We could follow the canyon that way. What kind of Gleeok is that? Fireman? Yeah. Jesus. Already here, man. Might as well. I'm not gonna like rush out to grab these, but I'm here, might as well do it. Alright. The new one. Also in another zone. Addison? Fine. This is an easy one. And I'll take some free healing. Maybe he'll even give me something that'll be useful here. Addison? Hello, buddy.
Yeah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Didn't she just make these things? How are they all out of order? Why does Pura suck? She just steals fucking ancient culture's technology, puts her name on it, and then just stands around and... Yeah, turn herself into a little goblin. Now she considers herself the grand fucking king of the world here.
Oh. Ah. 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 Oh.
At least she doesn't call these the Pura Towers. Wowzers. The horns. Ooh. Desert. Ooh. The maze. Is that a four-way pad with a bouncy thing in the middle? Maybe even a green crystal? Aye. I have to mark all these. Those might be the same one. No. They isn't. Really glad this game has map annotation. Lots of pins, decent variety on them. You can even adjust the stuff you spot with pins. Obviously the first game had it too, but can't tell you how many games I've played that just do not have it. So many Metroidvanias where backtracking and remembering details is a big deal. It's wild. Games like this, man, it's just bizarro, man. I've gotten these, right? Oh. A lot of caves. And they might not all even be marked. No, I'm really not gonna have to even worry about the journey. Like, these are nice when, like, you've seen the whole world, right? So you do just kind of bust through it, but it's also, it kind of, like, beats the whole point in a way, right? Because you could essentially do it in the dark, right? It just doesn't even matter. Like, you're just going. It's welcome in this one, for sure. Because it is the same map. Don't plan on wanting to see you go through everything super slow, but let's change the target here. Oh. It's like, why would you want to, like, right, if you cared about discovery, why would you just tell everybody where everything is, right? That's a problem like Ubisoft games have and shit. It's because the actual process isn't as important to you, or not the focus. I don't think that's necessarily the case here, but it exists a little bit for sure. Oh, now it's cold. We definitely don't want to explore too much. I'm sure I can have an easier time of managing my hot and cold. I finished the quest. I'm gonna grab some stuff right now. I might even do that maze. We'll see. I like usually just doing all the sky shit immediately. Oh shit, pre-done. Hallelujah. In the Stratum 5 minutes, I can hear you singing it right now, man. I can hear him. It's like you could summon that thing for 12 cost. You just have to resummon it more often. Like there's plenty of like really easy stuff for people to use. One felt like it'd be a sage one because it took some more effort. Down below. Oh my god, in there. I stick a thingy to it. How am I even looking at? That ice?
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines
We did the
upon
full-
land.
The full sailing journey. They know. Nay. It looks like ice. But I can't tell. What the hell am I looking at? My sticking these in doesn't do anything. Apparently not ice. Wouldn't these be easy to climb normally? Like stick it in straight. New tech. Might have to have the character. Maybe it's like his rocks or whatever. Guess we should come back. I've not had anything that's required by somebody else. But I've not seen that particular thing before either, so... Dunno, man. Do you need light? I need a mirror. I do need a mirror. Yeah, that's what it is. Maybe I have seen them. I don't recall them, but like maybe they were in a room before. I mean, that guy upstairs had a mirror. The thing is, there's no beams of light. Beam of light. Can we get some daytime, please? No. Not enough. How did I get light before? Do I have to be holding it? I just really need the sun in like a certain area. Minerva. What the hell light is she giving off? Why doesn't the bloom work then? Are those lights just better than my lights that light up an entire fucking underground area better than her headlamps do? Oh, what happened to cool shit? Okay, it was light. I was like, that's the only thing in this game. I mean, we've only done one puzzle, I think, with lights. That's the only thing I hadn't really tried. Well, it's good we have her here. Go southeast. And it's funny when I get a piece of Skyward Sword something, I just don't even care. I just attached it to my gear and just say, yep, we're fucking done with it. Yeah, that's nice. Let that break. Give a shit. Oi. Damn. That was close. Would most use my charges being here? I guess I don't use them, I just pull them out a lot. They're probably one of my most used items. You can't pull outs. I remember doing this in The Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker, and Ocarina of Time. And also Majora's Mask. A classic. El clásico. I guess I could do this. Does that go higher? No. I'll get a box. Nice camera. I don't need the box, let's hold it. I just see a box. I'll put it on the box. Not bother. It's 6. I could go get something to drink, something to eat. A little bit of money. A little food. One felt even easier than the second one. Why was it even? I guess because it requires 2. But so did the one that you had to go up in the air. Who knows? That one probably could have ended after 3, but. So odd there was a single quest to get like a heart container. And there's been none others. Yeah. But I mean, we've done the majority of the game so far, so. Oh god, what if you got a heart container for doing... No. Shan't even think it. For doing the entire compendium. I shan't. It's not possible. No. Running low on Zonite. Well, not low, but we're getting there. Yeah, maybe before we get too into the Gyarados shit, I'll go grab that stuff. I don't know if I want to buy some food, but I honestly don't want to spend a lot of money. I just kind of want to get some drinks, and then I need food. I am hungry. We'll see. So let's get this first. Not shit. You've been digging them? The Shogun Goldsmith. Goldsmith's up. Are wildlings just like tanks or what? Or is that in a different game? That is beasts. Did they adjust any of the balance or anything in The HD version. Not enough to like change a class. Gotcha. Medic is. What about EOU1? Oh yeah. I guess they don't wanna make more things viable, not less things. OP. Yeah. Thank God they left that. Such a integral part of the game. How could it ever be the same otherwise? Let's go. Let's go. The words of the great Tulin. Let's go. Go do the little mazy. I just want to do it now. We'll go back to our desert journey after. I'll walk it. Or no, I'm not gonna walk. Maybe I'll ride. I'm not gonna fly though. Maybe I'll go eat. If that diner was closer, I would just stop in there. Eat and watch a video or something. But I'd have to drive 10-15 minutes. Like, yeah, something I like to do more in group. This is gloom. Okay, but what if I just walked in from up top? What about that? Since most people would land in from up top, considering it's completely surrounded with shenanigans. Oh, it's treasure chest marking. What's the lore? Acorns. Thinking, you know, I'll just ride it out, man. I'll do what they want. Because you gotta read stuff, and they might be funny or interesting. The late hour. Not enough acorn. Huh? Oh. What? What's she talking about? Who? What? Well, if I want to get some breakfast burritos, but kind of do. Maybe open now. They probably have their breakfast burritos. Wait a minute. They're not the cheapest breakfast burritos. Not at all, actually. I really wish they were cheaper. They're really not, like, that good. I just want, like, a... Those are hearty? A heartier breakfast burrito. I want some, like, little bitch, like McDonald's one. I don't feel like cooking it all myself. The ruler of boars. Being the ruler of Mooresville. The other guy was an owl. A dragon, you're a boar. Boar's alright, I guess. Dragons are generic. Unlit blessing. Oh. Mixing it up. I was like, why is it called unlit? What is that? Oh. This looks cool though. And just because it's a mix up of what you'd expect. Almost like a little jump scare. That's the thing, is like, you're like, ooh, that's cool, just because it's like a mix of the formula, just a little, ooh, that's great. It's not just a blessing. The terminals. Round 3. Give me the headpiece, brother. There's a few places it could be. There's one. Usually only looking at the map. something gets in my way. I don't remember which corner I haven't done. We'll check the map. Maybe top left. Ooh, time to go fight a Construct 3. Thing is, why do you need a big battery when like the gliders and shit just break on their own? You have to just completely ignore the down below. I had the music going still, man. Goodbye, Skyward Sword. Swordy sword. Bastard, man. Can't go higher this time. Oh, that's all he's done. Well, it'd be funny if you were in Ganon's face, but it's probably Phantom Ganon. Like I remember, was that Breath of the Wild DLC? I think Ryla said it was some throwaway DLC. Maybe that's why I'm thinking that. Isn't it since the days of old? Oh, the epic Ocarina of Time Amiibo DLC set that can't be upgraded. The Forbidden Set. My God. Ah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks cool as fuck. I'd walk around in this. It's got a cape. Love the designs back then. Cool, man. Donnie Darko. Yeah. Jake Gyllenhaal is Link. The upcoming Illumination motion picture. Yeah, it kind of does have the bunny thing going on, huh? Too bad all it does is give you stealth, the ability to not get hit by fucking skeletons, and is not upgradable. So you get one shot. Thank you, Nintendo. Meanwhile, Fierce Deity is like full attack power boost, less stamina usage, max armor. It just doesn't make any sense. Well, I might go out and grab that food. I don't know if 400 calories is going to be enough to get me through a whole day. I might take a little break, grab a couple drinks. Continue. Who's the light? What is that a reference to? Sword of the Hero. Legend of Zelda 1. The original. Is there gonna be enough shrines and hearts to get 2 full rows? Man, I hope so. That would be so bullshit if there was. I think on the second game, right? They'd make sure you got it. We'll see. I could see there being one more shrine in here, maybe. There's a lot more going on. But, I mean, there's probably only going to be 1 to 2 more shrines over here. And then 3 here. And then like 6, 7, 8. And the dungeon. We'll see. I don't think there's enough as is. Well, I do have 2 sitting on me right now. Maybe. You would think in this, Game of Threes and everything, they could at least have enough to max yourself. Unless they really want to justify the existence of another kingdom. I see. One more of these. What? What? Where? Ooh. Ooh. What? Or I could just make some rice. Something cheap. I just laundry today too. Fuck. Probably turn the stream off for a little bit. I go out. It's only gonna be like a 30-minute thing. 30, 40. That's too long for a break. It's just like a bestie. Okay. Weird. Even reach. Think so. Put Link himself in there, man. Can you drop things to put in these? Like conductive material. Yeah. Not permanent though. Is there something I can grab back here? Like a plank or something? This looks like if you could just like put like a flat surface. Be enough. I feel like they wouldn't just have something down there you have to like carry up. Feels like there's supposed to be like a flat doohickey. Because it doesn't really reach otherwise. Okay, like right in the middle. Ooh. Oh, you can break this off. I don't even know it was something you could break off. Here, I thought it was a puzzle. I mean, I guess it's a puzzle. Like, can you spot the thing? Right? I was like, it feels like there's supposed to be like something you put there. But I was like, maybe there's some kind of tech they wanted to do with like They wouldn't have you drop a weapon, right? So it's like, there you are, laddie. There you are. Good pig. It's a good pig.
또. 어. 아. 어. 어. 아. 에. 어.
I'm helping. Jesus. I'm fixing your establishment. Well, what do you think?
어. 에. 어. 야.
Oh, the pony point.
어. 아. 하.
A little hurt.
아. 아.
Oh my god, man.
아.
Get your own photos, or I could bring you a photo of a monster or something, dude. The Master Sword's power. Mhm. New bow. New episode, new bow. Forgot they could even do that. They almost never do anymore.
Aye!
This guy. I heard monsters down there after everything gets quiet. Let me come help you, Val. What? You killed them all? Yeah. I was just about to come down and help. He's just standing here in the first place.
Oh. Ah! Hmm.
Our job is to follow the facts, so he just makes up shit. And that's journalism. Meet hot bows in your area. Yeah,
Ah.
the last stable quest.
Hmm. Oh.
Or there's a fake princess, brother.
Ah!
I hope that's all it is, man. It's just a fake princess. And he just made up all this shit because he's biased. Because it looks like it could be true, and then he just goes for it. Luke. Is that the Addison? Is it him? Get on my fucking my headphones. I bought a new pair of ears for this. I just haven't popped them on yet because these still are fine, and I don't want to have to buy new ones all the time. But they're pretty dirty, and they're really like they're not ripped apart, but they're definitely not like sealed anymore. The speaker part's fine. It's just the muffs. The minute they're uncomfortable, I swap them out. Alright, well, let's go turn in with her. Why not? And then, I'm gonna go take that break. Probably be 30 minutes to an hour. Or leaning more on the hour. I don't know what I want yet. And then come back and we'll go for quite a while. Probably gonna finish up most of it today. I would be surprised unless there's a whole lot of new shit. If maybe we beat it tomorrow. Now they might add a lot of stuff after all this, but I mean, I'm gonna get through probably this whole zone today. Maybe even this other one. I'll get the temple and shit. I mean, that's the whole map. Well, there definitely could be more. Unless they're gonna hit me with the surprise new map. Or area, which would be cool. Imagine we'll be getting close. Oh, all of the quests done. Now I can slip less.
Ah.
Alright. Where is he? They're like around two with him? What archive? Oh no, she didn't let me in. Now I can. Because I'm in the shit.
Ah. Mm. Ah. Ah.
More hidden recipes. Okay. Eyewitness accounts? What do you mean you could see him from miles away? These people stupid? Yeah. Not a whole lot here. Is that pelican guy somewhere gonna? Is he like in a special spot? Thanks, bub. He is somewhere. Is that like half the fun is finding him, or is he just around here? Oh, okay.
Hmm?
Oh god, the bard, man. The two amigas. Hyrule Ridge. So it's around here somewhere. Where'd she say? Wash's Bluff, probably. Oh God, Jesus! I need to go get that food. Fuck. There's the bird guy you see everywhere. Has to be friends with the bird guy you see everywhere. It's like poetry, it just rhymes. Well, it's not this place. Maybe the one past it. That would be fucking surprising to see.
Hmm. To. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Ah.
That was me, man.
Ha ha. Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
That's it, man.
Ah. Yak.
He's just like, damn, I didn't do anything. I got paid anyways. Why does he say not a clue in sight? Is that it? Are we done?
Yeah. Oh.
Weird, man. I thought he'd have like a finale. He's like, you know, I do suck dick. How about that? It's just a cast reference. Bing bong, bing bong, boom. Awesome. Well, I mean, it's better than just disappearing with nothing, I guess, right? Alright, well, I'm gonna upgrade my hearts. Whew. And I'm gonna go out, grab something to drink, some energy, grab some food. And then, yeah, we'll be back. We're getting there. We're starting to see the light, man. The progress has been picking up quite a bit. And I feel like Gerudo Valley, that'd be pretty pretty quick. Outside of the temple shit and all that. I'm not gonna just rush to it. I'm gonna take my time getting there, but I'll have some quests to do. Assuming I'm interested in them. But the actual exploration part. I mean, shit. All the caves are marked. We'll probably go through all that today, hopefully. Well, we might not finish tomorrow. Tomorrow's the Games Fest ship. I'll have some time before that, but I'm gonna be staying up today to try to get in the right schedule there. What do we got left? 3, 6, 8. One's gonna be the temple. 7. 21 more. 22 more. 24. 1, 2, 3. 8. That'll be 28. What that? There's 28 more shrines in the game. No. Not even close, dude. We're just not gonna get Mac cards. Unless there's like more quests. Did they really do it twice? And pretend they have some kind of like crazy RP choice where you gotta choose. Do you want some more stamina or hearts? Like it's even a fucking choice? It doesn't even matter. When you have that much of both, who gives a fuck if you have like 1 or 2 more? You know, it was goofy in the last one. My thing is like if it was just like, man, we just don't have enough content. It's like, okay, so this is reusing the map, and you could just throw some heart pieces on fucking quests, man. Every quest could have a 4th, right? Wow. Or hide them in some chests and caves. Anyways, I'll be back. Thanks for hanging. Probably like an hour.